T-Man is sponsored by Dubby. Use promo code TMAN865 and get your Dubby Energy Mix today. https://www.dubby.gg/discount/ref=3HCN7PLIT. Join our growing Discord community. https://discord.com/invite/mce3etynup.
Yo, what up, guys? Hope everyone is having a good weekend. We're going to be doing some community games today, and I will be putting a join code down in the comments section here soon for anybody who would like to join. And starting off, we're going to be doing the Kawakacho Easter egg and directing mode. I need to unlock. I think it's a skin for Carver. Let me look. Yeah, this skin here. And also, let's see. Okay, so I've done Ashes. I've done Astra. Um, so I still need to do Directed and Paradox Junction, Totenreich, and Kawakajo. Alright. It's, alright. So there is the party code. Let me go ahead and put this down in chat.
Join code C8XGM.
Alright. So there is the invite code. We'll be starting here shortly, but I'll be back here in a few minutes. And by the way, if you hear like screaming in the background, I got these new neighbors, and I live in the hood, so every now and then I'll get some kind of new neighbor who is loud, and we got this younger lady, and she is, I don't know, she's just so loud. I don't know if she's crazy or what, but she's always like yelling, and this just started happening recently. So if you hear screaming in the background, just keep that in mind. Some ghetto ass lady. Um, yeah, I've already complained to the office. I sent them an email. It started a couple of days ago, and it's already happened this morning. And somebody threw something that actually hit my door. And I went out there and cussed them out. But anyways, if you hear anything, that's what it is. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes.
T-Man is sponsored by Dubby. Use promo code TMAN865 and get your Dubby energy mix today. https://www.dubby.gg/discount/ref=3HCN7PLIT. Join our growing Discord community. https://discord.com/invite/mce3etynup. Join code C8XGM.
All right. I think what we're going to do just to get started is I'm going to continue. I don't think I have rapid fire locked on the new weapon. And also, we can work on getting the rest of those gas cans. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. Okay. Level 39. All right. Let's do survival solo newt. Jump in here, finish leveling up the weapon, and if anybody shows up, we'll do community games with subscribers. And if not, it'll probably be a short stream. The last time I did this, I think the last 2 times I did this, nobody showed up. But I've had couple people asking about community games, so we figured we'd give it a shot today, see what happens. Let's go over here. With the rampage inducer turned on. That's a 3-shot right now? Are you kidding me? Alright, man. Let's, do we have another cyst? Should have one back here. Need to grab speed cola. Alright. Anybody that just now joined the stream, welcome in. We're doing community games today. We're going to be doing the directed mode in Wakajo. Alright, set to reload again. There's a legendary. Got a free upgrade tool. Nice. Go ahead and grab Judd. And we'll get speed cola. Next, we're gonna pack the weapon. What? It's my stream buffering. Max ammo, set the reload. We'll do this. Alright, critical kills. So I go back over here. Pick up the hawker. Why not? Hit the reload. Get the gas can. we go. There we go. So let's do that and that. Alright, got enough for speed. Probably go ahead and grab fireworks. Alright, 37. So we gotta get this thing to level 39 to get rapid fire. Alright, crouch kills. Easy, easy. Go. Alright, now we have Death Shot. Let's go grab this salvage. Also need to grab Meal Kit, because I want to pack up lunch this night. Alright, got our Meal Kit. I'll reload. melee kills. Alright, let's let here. As good as Casimir's are, I just sometimes I don't feel like they're worth grabbing because you just don't get that many drops for Casimir's. Go ahead and go for pack 2. Another test. Did we pack our sniper? We didn't. We didn't pack the melee weapon either, man. Alright, we got a kill on location. Okay. Let's see. We got quick revive yet? We don't. Let's just go grab it. Hey, 3 Phoenix up. Got another test. Oh man, combat ass kills. There we go. Dude, that I think they did some adjustments to this weapon because that high fire rate wasn't really working. It was like very inconsistent. And now it's pretty consistent. Yeah, last time I used it, like you had to be killing zombies consistently for the fire rate to pick up. Alright, we do have enough for pack 3. Let's go grab it. Alright, that pack 3, the sniper didn't. What about my melee weapon? Damn, man. Probably should go for tier 2 armor here soon. Let's run over here and get tier 2 armor. Come on, Dicos. Alright, so we got the criticals done on the assault rifle. So 100 kills while field upgrade is active. I wonder if that works with dodge growth. Right, we need equipment kills. So I think for this to work, you'll have it only counts when you first activate it. Okay. We need equipment kills. Do we still have Cashmere's over here? We do not. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that down there. We'll come over here and pick up cluster grenade. we go. Gas cans. I lose my combat axis. Let's see. We may have to switch this. Let's see. Let's do wildfire, because I think that one charges up pretty quick. Might as well get the camos. Alright, now we have bullet grenade. Alright, we build up this wildfire. I've got it. So we're halfway there. So yeah, wildfire probably be the best way to go. PhD. Turn that off for a second. Alright, PhD flopper. So you over there. Oh, we got instant kill, nice. Hold on, I need to get on top of something. That is. Okay. Alright, now we got the ray gun and death perception. Alright. How many zombies we got here? I would like to have a whole round. Oh well. Um, get 25 kills during a single test 15 times. Oh my goodness. It's going to take a while. Let's take this opportunity to go ahead and get a PhD. And I think we are perked all the way up. Switch this back over to oxycroak. Done with that. No, so that back to my melee weapon. No, it's a whole location. I need to get just regular kills. I don't know if we have to do multiple dead tasks or what, but well, we got a minute and a half to kill as many as we can. Let's see. Okay, so we don't have to do multiple dead tasks. It'd be the same one. No, we want to see out the location. Should have turned on the rampage inducer. Should have turned that back on. Seconds. Seven seconds. Yeah, so almost halfway there. Get rid of this dang sniper. The recoil gets a little crazy though when you hold down the trigger too long. Jesus. We should have enough gas cans to get the camo. Alright, we need another task. Alright, so we got to level 39. I think we unlocked the rapid fire. Probably getting ready to prestige again, honestly. I'm just gonna go ahead and fully upgrade it. Alright, do we have another task? No? Okay. Yeah, this thing is just like having a permanent instant kill. This gun is just totally busted. Let's go ahead and grab a tier 3 armor. Alright, should be getting at that task. On the dark rounds. Hip fire kill, so we don't want to hip fire. Got a minute and a half to kill as many as we can. Yeah, 40 seconds. This should do it. Are we done with that camo? Alright, so now we're just going for Gold Dragon. Alright, get that turned back on. Should be everybody. Alright, 8 out of 15. Easy peasy. Alright, Gold Dragon's done, so now we gotta do it without taking damage. Alright, I'm gonna turn the Rampage Inducer off for this. And are we max level? I think 39 is max level. Alright, without taking damage. Go. Four out of 30. No decoys. Dang it. Five out of 30. We have 91 gas cans. I'll take damage. Nine out of 30. I wish they never did fix the lost on camo tracking. Really need decoys. Come on, fireworks. $13 30. We got some decoys. Nice. Go and go buy some ammo. Yeah, I tried the bell-fed magazine attachment on this over in Endgame. I didn't like it. Just overheats a little bit too quick, and I know it will here in zombies with the pack-a-punch ability and the double tap. Alright, we just took damage. There's our max ammo. 14 out of 30, so about halfway there. Right before we reload, we'll throw a decoy. Out of 30. I just took damage. So 19 out of 30, 1 or 2 more rounds should have Blessed on done. Then we'll have to go for specials, which you can't do on this map. Of course. Ah, you got me. Alright, 22 out of 30. And we're out of decoys. Alright, 24 out of 30. And once we get the Bloodstone done, we'll probably exfil. 26 out of 30. We get a decoy. Let's go grab some ammo. Of course. And that's 6 damage. And an instant kill would be very helpful right now. But we are 29 out of 30, so we're pretty good. Oh, decoy over there. There should be everybody. Alright, we'll exfil round 46. Should be able to. Sure, we're reloaded. Alright, that should be Bloodstone. There we go. Alright. So pretty much got our camos almost in one game. That is crazy, dude. I wonder if the damage falls off when it goes into rapid burst. Alright, let's exfil. Oh yeah, this dude is weak to brain rot, so let's throw that on. And we'll get one towards our infestation. And he is dead. So that'll be 1 out of 10 for OS Doom still. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I think we prestiged it.
UT
Uh,
man.
Yo, Dashing Wolf guy, what up, man? How you doing? I wonder why it didn't show that I prestiged it.
I'm doing good.
Good, man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. So, what is the prestige attachment? First thing I want to do is do a permanent unlock on the rapid fire. And throw that on. So this weapon has a pre-fire delay on it? I didn't notice. I mean, is this going to be helpful for zombies? Alright, we got to level this thing back up, unlock some more attachments. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our event. We should have enough to get all this. Um, One thing that sucks is waiting. Waiting to claim these. It takes forever. Yeah, supposed to be doing community games where I play with subscribers. Just kind of waiting for people to show up. I was going to do the Easter egg on Kawaka Joe and directed. All right, we should have the camo. Hold on a second. Event complete. Camo. Wait, what was that prestige? Is that the prestige camo for this weapon? You get some birds. All right. Um, what is this one? That looks pretty cool. All right, so this would be under events, and it should be like a
The event
bright.
camo looks good.
Yeah. I heard it changes colors as you get kills or as you shoot it. So we'll throw that on. And of course, we got to throw on our dragon wings. There we go. All right, we're going to hop back in and level this thing up a little bit, unlock some attachments, and let's see. I guess we'll just go back into Newt. Yeah, I want to get rapid fire and the damage barrel and the high fire rate muzzle all together with this prestige attachment and see how well it is. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, if you hear like a lady yelling in the background, I've got a new neighbor, and she's ghetto as shit. I mean, dude. I don't know if there's something wrong with her, but she literally like will be screaming and talking to herself and arguing with somebody. Earlier, they were arguing, and somebody threw a liquor bottle up against my damn door. That's the price you pay for living in the hood. I mean, I have a nice apartment. It's a very nice apartment. It's just a bad part of town. And every once in a while, you'll get a neighbor like that that's just very loud. But yeah, I haven't had loud neighbors in like, it's been a couple of years. So we got these new neighbors and they're always arguing. So if you hear screaming in the background, that's what it is. Alright. Let's get this rampage inducer turned on. Yeah, earlier when that bottle hit my door, I went out there and cussed him out. I was like, y'all got to cut this shit out. Like, what are we doing? Come on, zombie. See, after you collect all the gas cans, you shouldn't be getting these drops anymore. Every time they have events like this, you constantly get the drops even though you're finished. Here we go. And the VS recon. We'll go ahead and grab it. Might as well. Got another assist over here. Let's go ahead and plate up. Oh, whoa. I don't like the, let me hit the reload here. Shock charge. Let's, I feel like speed cola would probably be the first thing I need to get here. Usually accidentally grab it first anyways every time I try to get jug. Yeah, this gun is busted. Totally busted. Max armor. Let's go ahead and grab jug. And then we'll save up for pack the reload. Should be reloading a little quicker since I have the smaller magazine. Alright, so we have the fire rate muzzle and rapid fire. I'm just wondering if it's worth it to run the prestige attachment over the damage barrel. What we need to figure out. One thing I don't like about MGs is your movement speed is severely hindered. Alright, let's fill up this assist. Should be getting a TED task. I haven't had one pop up yet. Last guy. Alright, now we should be getting a hit test. Melee kills. Nice. Okay. Well, let's round these guys up, throw a decoy. I need to prestige this ballistic knife. Because I think this is the one that has a really good prestige and camo. Max prestige camo. Alright, we got epic.
Deletes the boss on Coacayo.
Yeah, I heard it did. That's why I wanted to make sure to have it leveled for when I do the directed Easter egg. Make sure I have all the good attachments. I just don't know if it's going to be worth running the prestige attachment over the damage barrel. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Like the gun at its base version is busted. Especially when you pack it. Speaking of, we're about to pack it. I need to smack the pack button machine so we keep her camo. Okay. Do that. Got her camo. Alright. Alright, let's fill this sis up. Let's get the extra essence under here. We already got it. They give me a gun and just go. Got a nuke there. Let's skip that. And we'll grab it. Alright. Let's increase the weapon rarity. Let's hit this task. On uncommon. And boom. Combat ass kills. Nice. Okay. For this, let me turn off the rampage inducer for a second. So it's easier to train these guys up. Alright, so we're at rare rarity. There's epic. Excuse me, guys. There's legendary. Alright. Back my axes. And we got a pack crystal. You know, I picked up the ray gun last game, but didn't even use it. Let's go ahead and throw that on our ether blade. We got a free death shot. Go ahead and activate some tokens. Do that and that. And we'll go ahead and use our last battle pass token. I think my battle pass is complete. I probably just wasted that token. I think I have all the ones I need to. So I was at 98% last time I looked at it. Alright, let's get the rampage inducer turned back on. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the rampage inducer turned back on. We do need special zombies for Doomstill, but unfortunately, I should have came on the regular Paradox Junction map. Forgot about that. Come on, zombies! Looking good, man. Looking good. Yeah, I like how it changes colors, dude. It's pretty cool. Oh, man, calm down, sir. Or ma'am. What is hitting me, dude? Kind of felt weird. Let's go. Create the rarity. Hello, doggos. Get our max ammo here. And let's go ahead and grab a couple of perks. Y'all go over there. Let's see. We'll get elemental. Trigger buff. We don't need double tap right now. Probably grab dead wire. Yeah, scrap dead wire. You know, usually dead wire and fireworks is all I ever use. And crowd freeze. Honestly, I probably should get crowd freeze. Because the crowd freeze gives you the highest DPS out of every ammo mod. So we'll play with dead wire for a bit here. Has this thing turned red yet? Isn't it supposed to turn red? Yeah, I think it goes from like purple to red. You gotta hold down the trigger. Now I'm out of ammo before it's able to do that. I get it to pink, and then I'm out of ammo. Maybe if I get double tap, it'll turn red. We're going around ammo, guys. Yeah, we're going around ammo. Hold on now, y'all. I need to chill out for a second. I'm gonna get this completed because I stepped out too long. You only get like 7 seconds outside the bounds. So we probably failed this. Dang it, man. Okay. Let's go grab double tap. Let's see if we can get this thing to turn red. Lower some of the zombies before we get back to before we trap ourselves back there. Alright, double tap. Let's go ahead and grab Vulture since we're running out of ammo. And we'll come back over here. Thank you, Doggo. Modern Warfare being complete. Not sure what that is. Yeah, let's see if we get this thing to turn red. Okay, so you just gotta hold, you literally gotta hold down the trigger. God, dude, it runs to the ammo so quick. Yeah, with the, I don't think with this weapon, you need both the fire rates and the, what I'll probably end up doing is getting rid of the muzzle, fire rate muzzle. Train that out for a recoil suppressor or something. Because with this high fire, both high fire rate attachments on it, you just literally eat through the ammo too quickly. Because it's shooting 2 bullets at once. Let's grab droppers. Hey, Doc. Hello, Doc. let's go grab a 2-plate. Excuse me, guys. Go hit this TED task. Alright, kill on location. We got a couple of decoys here. Wait for the thing to pop up. Throw it down right there. Who's seeing you? Throw another decoy down, hit the reload. There we go. The reload again. We almost got this completed. Excuse me, guys. Okay. Got that done. Check our rewards here in a second. Let's get this round cleared out. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be removing one of the fire rate attachments. Don't know which one yet. It's not needed for this weapon. Probably be a good idea to get rid of rapid fire, since it does affect your damage range. There's really no negatives to the fire rate muzzle, the Centurion. Alright. Hack 2! Alright, so that gave us death perception. Let's get this turned back on. Over here. After this game, what we'll probably end up doing is going into a save file I have and see if that glitch is still working. If you guys haven't seen that video, make sure to check it out. It's a God mode glitch on Waka Show. Holy crap. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, I just ran out of ammo way too quickly, man. It's not worth it. What level is this weapon? Level 11. Yeah, I want to get the damage barrel unlocked. That's the main thing. It'd be nice if you could turn this over to single fire. Which, you can. So the best thing to do is just tap it. Oh, I don't have PhD. Let me know in the comments, guys. Are you using PhD slider? On what augment are you using on PhD? I quit using the slider because they nerfed it, and I started using a Dr. Ram. That way, if you're reloading, you can just run into a zombie and knock them away while you reload. And that paired with the electric cherry is very helpful if you're doing a strategy like this where you're sitting camping. So you can, like if you're still reloading, you can use your PhD to knock them down after your elemental shock them. Alright, we need to, speaking of PhD, we should probably go ahead and go grab it. Alright, we unlocked the extended mag, so that's one of the attachments. Okay. Everybody got one more dude. Hey, buddy. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and grab epic rarity. Also, I feel like a tac stance build is pretty good for this, but for a boss fight, no. So, for example, against that dragon, probably don't want a tac stance build. But if you're slaying zombies, yeah, definitely. I usually put a tac stance build on all my cheese. But this one, for the boss fight, no. See, with Dr. Rim, you can just keep doing that while you're reloading. And cryo freeze helps slow them down as well. So if you're just camping, using the camping strategy, it's just perfect combinations. Alright, we got a dog, so go ahead and throw a decoy over there and pick up this one. Got another one, go ahead and throw it over. To reload here. Last few dogs. There we go. Should we get another test? And it's right over here. Go ahead and activate that. Alright, critical kills, easy peasy. So we can do that over here. Now, crop free sometimes affects your critical kills, especially with snipers. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, you go over there. Alright, legendary. Got a couple of decoys. Go ahead and throw one right here. Check our rewards, and we got a free upgrade tool. That on our ballista knife, I guess. Yeah, this thing right here does collateral damage. Like if you have two zombies running, like one in front of the other, like this, and they're close together, you can get a collab in one shot. Let me see if I can do it. I didn't do it. Well, I guess, man, we'll go ahead and get that back free. One thing I've noticed, which usually doesn't happen, because when I do weapon testing, I usually execute around 31, and sometimes I'm not able to get legendary on my weapon. It's really random. But like for example, if I tried this game, I'd probably get it right before I would execute. We would have close to 4,000 by now if I didn't get 2 ammo mods. And I don't know if, like, the faster you kill zombies, the more salvage spawns in. I'm not sure if it's just completely random or what. I feel like the faster you kill them, the more you do. Like consecutive kills. Rapid succession. Also, when you're doing a strategy like this, reactive armor and jug would probably be a good idea. That's another thing that I work good together with Dr. Ram and Electric Cherry. Alright, man, we are at level 16. Go ahead and throw down another Tosser growth here. How'd that Tosser growth go? Why'd it go inside the corner? I guess we'll stand right here for now. We need that full power. Alright, another one of these. What's that doing way back here? Oh boy, PSD plopper. And I'm out of decoys. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. I need a decoy, man. Hold on, man. I gotta find something I can jump off of. Can I get up here? Thank you. Alright, there's Epic. There's Legendary. You know, you remember when these dogs used to be a lot faster before they nerfed them? You used to not be able to outrun them. Alright, dog, give me a second, man. I gotta reload here. Stop me. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and grab that. What part are we missing? I think we got everything we need. Alright, this thing's level 17. My token's still going. I got 10 minutes. Wazards in my treasure. Yeah, fire rate's kind of stupid. We can go ahead and grab legendary. So, for example, we got legendary, and usually I would actually go around the very next round. But yeah, sometimes I don't even get it. That's why I think it's just very inconsistent with the salvage. I think you unlock the damage barrel at like 20, 21. That's new. You turn back on. Also, I like the iron shot on this. It'd probably be even better if it didn't have the little frame in the front. If it just had the iron shot at the tip of the barrel. Also, man, Mask of Salvation is a lifesaver on Wisp T when you're farming XP. doing these camping strategies. Throw that decoy, pick up this other one. We'll need ammo. Just realized we're gonna need ammo. Gotta be careful. Go get the full power, get the max ammo. Another test. We'll skip it. You know, I haven't taken this thing to health cap yet. I don't know if we're going to today. I would like to test it at health cap though. I'm sure it's really good because of the insane crit damage stuff. Like I had a crit damage of like almost 40,000. Man. Well, it'd be nice, man, if when you completed an event, every gas can you picked up, they had to send you $1 right to put up with it. That'd be awesome. I'm just talking nonsense. I'm tired. I don't know, man. I guess we're not going to be doing community games. This will be the second one in a row. I even said the last time that I was going to do it on a Sunday when everybody, you know, most people are home. I need to go over to Discord and see if anybody needs a message. Got there? Is that a nuke or take that? Yeah, this thing's firing 2 bullets at once with this crazy rapid fire and an insta kill. Oh my goodness! Phew. Yeah, I remember when Tasha Girl first got introduced over in Cold War. That was the coolest thing in the world. Used to sit on Fireface Z in the Colonel's office. Man, those were good times. So relaxing. I don't want that nuke. I do want to reload though. Oh, it did go out there. That's about the round. We got another nuke. Run a little bit low on ammo. Let me check the Discord. Yeah, nobody's really acting interested. I mean, it's okay. We can shoot for another day, maybe. I'm trying to do it on a day when most people are off work or whatever. So I thought Sunday would be a good day. So I work on Saturdays. Saturdays are not a good day for me unless it's in the evening when I get home. And usually in the evenings when I get off work, I don't really feel like playing. And honestly, if I did evening streams,
what are you trying to do?
If I did evening streams, I would probably the channel will probably get more attention. What am I trying to do? Oh, I was just messing around. We were supposed to do community games today where I play with the community. Um, I didn't announce it until today, but I did say the last time when we talked about it, I was trying to do it on Sunday. But no, every now and then I like to do community games where I play with the subscribers. And I had planned on doing the Kawakucho directed Easter egg to unlock that operator. But usually if I do community games, I'd have to have, you know, a few people interested in order to do community games. So. I had a couple people ask me yesterday when I was going to do another one. I said, well, we could do one tomorrow. So yeah, usually once I get on, and if nobody's joined or actually interested, I usually just play for a little bit and then stream. What level is this gun? Alright, so we got a 23. How much do we have left in our tokens? 1 minute. Alright, so we'll probably take it to round 41, and then it'll probably exfil. Let's go ahead and put on fireworks. Fireworks, man! Another decoy out there. Let fireworks do its job. Yeah, max ammo, man. But yeah, I still have to do the directed mode Easter eggs for Paradox Junction. I think Totenreich and Wakato. Which I don't even know how to do the Easter egg, and like I forgot about like I forgot most of the steps, but directed I guess it shows you anyways. Oh yeah, we got exfil this round. What was I doing? Before it disappears. And let's go ahead and grab Brain Rot for this dude. Hey, he always grabs me. Alright, so that'd be the second special. So we're 2 out of 10 on the specials. Yeah, I guess what I'll do now is I'll load into that saved game to see if that God mode glitch is still working. But it would surprise me if they patched it, because it's completely busted. All right, well, we did unlock the damage barrel. Let's see. Yeah, man, this prestige attachment, I don't see it being worth it in zombies over the damage barrel. But either way, this gun is extremely powerful, so I don't think it really matters what you put on it. But for the boss fight, I would probably either the long barrel or damage barrel for the maximum damage. But we'll leave that on for now. What I say I was going to remove? Let's see. Yeah, this right here, the
Like
muzzle.
the new LMG, it's definitely going to be nerfed.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It's crazy because usually when they release these new weapons, they're horrible, and they have to end up buffing them. But yeah, with this fire ray muzzle, man, there's no negatives. So I wouldn't run both of these. I wouldn't run both of the rapid fire attachments on this weapon. It's not needed. And not to mention, and you fly through the ammo, it's not worth it. So I wouldn't run rapid fire, especially for the boss fight with this weapon, because it also depends on what other attachments you're using. So we're going to take that off, and we'll use FMJ, and we'll probably go to attack stance build. Um, let's see. I'm gonna try something. So this has an improved ADS spread. I
Secret
wonder.
ability makes it insane. Best take your biggest magazine.
Yeah. I wonder if this prestige attachment barrel would work good with the task stance build, because it says it has improved ADS spread, but I don't know if that would work with task stance since you're really not ADSing. So yeah, we'll have to test it. And as far as the magazines, I would recommend running the 75 rounder, which we don't have unlocked. And then, of course, the mobility grip and sprint to fire, ADS, probably sprint to fire. So they don't really show the, yeah, so the ADS spread isn't affected in tac stance, as you can see. Let's take a look at, let's try this. Well, I thought it showed the actual, the crosshairs. Hold on, we need to shoot something. Wait, how do you bring down the, okay, so that's the ADS spread. Let's try task stance. See if that makes any difference. All right. So, yeah, if you're going to run the Prestige barrel, I wouldn't run it in tax with the tax stance. So let's do that, and keep that there. All right, we'll save like that. Let's load into the save game, and I need to fix this back home reactive armor, and what else? Let's see, elemental. We need rainbow pop. All right, let's hop back into our saved game. I was around 44. Yeah, we're just gonna see if this Mineki Echo Gabo glitch is still working. Yo, Dashing Wolf, thanks for becoming a member, man. I just noticed. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Tyrone, I thought you were Dashing Wolf guy that was commenting. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, thank you, man. So yeah, I don't know if they patched this yet. like I said, it doesn't surprise me if they
You're
did.
welcome.
So let's find out real quick. We need to throw this at the base. Wait a couple seconds. 1, 2. Hit the mystery box. Do that. And we should be in God mode. Is it still working? And it is. Okay. Well, it's still working. So God mode glitch is still working. Which I'm kind of surprised, man. Surprised they haven't patched it. I do want to move the mystery box to a different location. I want to get it in over there near the whatchamacallit, near the kitchens. Also,
Gifted membership.
wait a second. How many? Hold on, it don't tell me.
_UL.
Oh, so he. Oh, so he bought gifted membership. So you gifted Tyrone one. I thought Tyrone already had one. Well, regardless, thank you again, Dashy, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I've been trying to release like members only videos like early, so you like anybody that happens to be a member on the channel can see those first. So I've been trying to do that. I don't really have it, set up like I should. Still trying to figure everything out. But yeah, let's move this mystery box. Let me get down to a couple zombies. We can go ahead and start hitting it. I need to get rid of this sniper. I've already got the XR3 on. I've already got it fully upgraded. And I actually have the Nova Line fully upgraded, so we can get rid of it as well. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, this should still work. Even when the box moves, we're about to find out. I think you can do this at multiple locations. Alright, so the box is gone. Alright, yeah, it's still working. Let's get down to a couple of zombies. Yeah, does anybody know if you can do this at multiple locations at once? Like if I get another area glitched, this one will still be glitched as well, or can you only glitch one at a time? That's my question.
Yes.
Okay. That is pretty cool, man. Okay, well, let's go find out where the mystery box is. Hopefully it is over near the kitchen area and that inside that room. Okay, so it's going to be over here. We want to move it again. We don't want it over here. So you can literally set up a glitch all the way around the map at every location. That's crazy, dude. Should we go ahead and set one up here? I don't really care to have one here. Let's just move it. We need to get rid of...
Seen Grizz do 3 or 4 box locations.
Oh, really? See, that is the Nova Line, right? Wait, what gun is that? Is this the Nova Line? Yeah. Okay. So let's try that out. I guess we'll pick up the Maverick. You seen Chris do a few locations? Okay. Well, I want to get one in that small room. MPC. I don't ever really use the Maverick that much. Maybe we can work on getting that thing leveled up. Ooh, barrel launcher. That thing is prestiged. What is this? Oh, the Nova line again. Let me get the Maverick.
Reshot burst Maverick.
Alright, so that... Yeah.
Bye-bye.
The last time I really used the Maverick was when the harpoon attachment first came out. I mean, that attachment was strong. It's just, I don't know. You get one shot. Alright, where's the box? Now, where I want the box is over here in that building. Now, let me know if I'm wrong, but I was told you don't want to do it here because the Maneki Neko can like go into the ground and it won't work. So I was told not to do it at that location, and also the location over here on top of the roof, or it might be that location. Let's just move it.
Hey, what part of meow do you not get?
Meow. You know, I've never built a wonder weapon on this map. I've used it once as I got it out of the box. Alright. Zombies, chill out. I heard they nerfed the AN-94. But I think we'll stick with, so we got the Maverick, the ray gun, and the Rev.
Yes.
Alright, should be the last hit. Oh man, I need to buy some armor. Holy crap, dude. These guys are hitting hard. Alright, one more hit should do it. Alright, so we don't want to do it on the roof or the other room, the elemental room. Brother, how many times is this boss going to spin? Hold on a second. Let me just do this. Y'all pissing me off. Alright, so it's moved again.
Bye-bye.
Alright, where's it going? Over here. Let's see. Wait, is this? Wait, is this back over where I was? Hold on a second. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I don't want to hear either. Oh, the spawn rates here are pretty slow, aren't they? Let's see. I'm trying to think if I want to do here. Let's just go ahead and do one here. 2, hit the box. Melee that. Make sure we are in God mode. That just killed all the zombies. Alright, we should be good. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, we need to pack some weapons, because all we have is the ray gun here. Oh, we gotta get Ani out of here, man. Alright, Ani, you gotta die, sir. I wonder if you can jump over his lightning. Alright, so we got a location set up here. Let's clear out this round. Let's go pack our other weapons. Holy crap, dude. Alright, he did. Yeah, we gotta pack these other weapons. Oh, let's set this gun out. Yeah, definitely gotta get these things pack punched. We can probably go run to do that now. Let's see, got a couple rounds here. Okay. Yep. Let's guess we'll start off with the Maverick. Let's see. Ray gun is already packed 3. Y'all need to check out the high fire rate Rev 46 video. 1,400 rounds per minute. Or over 1,400 rounds per minute, man, which is actually pretty nuts. It's actually pretty nuts. Okay. So, we'll head back down here. We need to put an ammo mod on this. Let's see, I have rainbow pop. We'll do, guess we'll do dead wire. Alright, we got our dead wire. Yeah, I don't know if this gun's gonna be any good. Don't know. Is there a melee weapon pack a punch? It is. Okay. So we'll go ahead and move this box. Alright, so we got this location moved, so we can go set up another location. Once we find out where it is. So you said Gris had 3 or 4 of them? Yeah, I'm curious if there's like a limit. Alright, so we got one back over here. Oh, no, that's the, wait, is this one back at spawn? We'll have to wait on the fissure. I'm not going in there. Alright. I mean, we are around 45, so I don't see the Maverick doing all that. Where is Oni? There he is. Oh, I'm out of ammo. God, I'm out of ammo on the ray gun. Where'd he go? Yeah, I think you can jump over his lightning strike. Alright, he did. Yeah, this is stupid. I mean, they gotta know about this, right? Usually when there's like a really broken glitch like this, they're pretty much on top of it. Alright, let's clear this round out. Go see, that fissure should be gone. Now, I'm guessing if I put Lightman on one of my weapons, we can probably stay in the fissure. Or even like vampiric extraction on the melee. Alright, so we got a few more zombies. One there. Let's just step forward to get these guys to come over. Alright, that should be all of them. Okay. Let's go move this one. We have ammo for a ray gun. We got a little bit. Yeah, definitely moving this one. Oh, why I came back over here. I want to go to the kitchens area and inside that building. Boom. But like I said, guys, you are welcome to join me. The join code is in the comment section. Ooh, the 1911s? I wonder if I should... I've already hit the box, so I don't get my build. I say I could replace the ray gun, but I've already got the 1911s prestiged. Yeah, like I said, it's supposed to be community games today where I play with the subscribers, which that offer still stands. There is an invite code in the comment section. You can literally join up if you want to. And if you're working on leveling up weapons or anything, you can, I guess, do this glitch with me. Well, I was going to do the Kawakujo Easter egg. But again, guys, thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted membership. That means a lot to me for a smaller channel. Me having a smaller channel, that's not something I see that often, so it means a lot. I really do appreciate it. Alright, so this is over here. Now, where is this? This might actually be a good location because of the spawns. So let's yeah, let's do it here. 1, 2, hit the box. And we'll make sure it's working. Do that. Do you have, my question is, do you have to melee the box to get that out? Like, does that matter? Like, you don't have to melee the box for the, just for the, like, does the box need to be closed before the Minikin Echo goes off? Or I don't even think it matters. Alright. Let's go ahead and put a toxic growth here. One here. We're going to need ammo. I guess we can go ahead and buy some. Was it 10,000? We're getting max ammo. We don't need it. We're good. We're good. If I do need to get some, we'll run over and buy it. At the Red 46 with the extremely broken fire rate.
Then pop the box.
Well, I was talking about, like after you open the box, do you have to melee it at the end, or does that even matter? Because I've been seeing people melee it, like closing the box before
Doesn't
the.
matter if you pick up the gun.
Well, no, it don't matter if you pick up the gun. I was just wondering if you needed to melee it to shut it before the Maneki Neko finishes, which it shouldn't matter. But yeah, look at the fire rate on this, dude. If y'all haven't seen that video, check it out. I got the maximum. This SMG, probably the whole game, has the highest fire rate of any weapon in this game. 1,400, I think it's 1,444 rounds per minute with the right attachments. Gun's busted. Alright, let's sit back and chill. Get our max ammo.
As box closes.
Okay, so meleeing it would probably be a good idea to get the boss to close faster. That's probably why everybody melees it, to get close faster while the Maneki is still up. Yeah, I was just wondering if that mattered. Alright, so we got our, let's get our max ammo here and run back to this location. Gucci, man. Eat Gucci, man. Excuse me, guys. And booyah. Make sure this is working. We didn't get to test it. It should be. And we got a pretty good little perimeter here. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. We need to put an ammo mod on the Rev. I didn't even hit him once, man. Alright, he did. Got another one here. Alright, he did. Yeah, this is, I don't know, man. This is almost as broken. The last out of map glitch I did was on Ashes. I don't really like the out of map glitches. Hardly ever do them. I don't know. I just don't like them. Especially if, like, you have to worry about taking damage to get to it. I think it's just too much work. Now, the one in Ashes, I covered that one because I thought that one was very interesting. But this is probably one of the most broken glitches that we've had since the out of map one in Ashes. As far as literally being in God mode, like, you only have to worry about Ani, which he's pretty simple to kill. Actually, man, you guys remember the tool shed glitch in BL6? That was stupid. That's when people started to mess with burst dash. When we found out the burst dash augment was broken. Or do you remember the shock charge glitch that acted as a permanent decoy on Liberty Falls? That's crazy. Come on out here, guys. Come down here. Alright, so we got this location set up. Let's go ahead and move the box. I still want to get the spawn over in the kitchen. Oh man, I should have picked up the swordfish. That gun is really good.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember that. I didn't really do any glitches in Cold War. Man, Cold War, I wore out Firebase Z in the Colonel's office with Tasha Grove. Man, I wore that out. I did that and Die Machine, or D Machine, down in the
Monkey God mode in Cold War.
the underground area where the time portal was, and that inside that chamber, whatever it was. But yeah, you could stand there in front of the time travel portal, throw down a toss growth. That's how I leveled up a lot of my snipers. That and Firebase Z. Monkey God mode, Cold War. Yeah, I didn't do any. I didn't really look up glitches during the Cold War time. I didn't start getting interested in glitches until like BL6 when it first came out. Cold War was my
Colonel's
first
office
zombies.
is my go-to as well as Sam Dome.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I would like to get another map like Colonel's office, where you have a room you can go into that has 1 or 2 spawns, and you can just set up, toss your growth. Alright, where's this mystery box? Now, this may be a good location, so let's go ahead. Let me set that there. Oh, that's not in front of it, is it? I don't know if that's going to work.
One spawn in the walkway.
Alright, does this work? We need to pick that up. Let's see if this is working. Alright, we did it right. Okay. Spawn in the walkway. Yeah, Firebase Z had the window and the door. Now, the order rounds on Firebase Z, I didn't mind that. I don't like the assault wave rounds on this because you have to wait. If they made it to where you can just activate it as soon as you get over there, it'd be better. I just don't like the waiting you have to do.
I love the Reiki.
Oh, the Reiki? Yeah, that was a fun weapon to use. Alright, we need to move this again. Yeah, this might be a good room to use because of spawns seem pretty quick here. I need to get ammo mods on my weapons. Oh no, this the Rev. Alright, we got Oni. I'm just wondering if you can jump over to lightning. I think you take less damage. Hold on, let me let them direct impact me. Yeah, I think you might take less damage if you try to jump over it. I don't know, it might be the same. It might be tripping. You die, sir. Alright, so that box location's gone. Give me a location over in the kitchen area, please. Hold on a second, let's do this. Since we are in this Gobbo squad, will the disciple take damage? Stupid dude. Zombies! Zombies! I wish they'd bring back the mangler injection. They should really bring that back. Let's do that. Or maybe, imagine like an Uberklaus injection. Or a Zersa injection. Or even a, what's his name? Oscar injection. Just different injections of all the special enemies. That would be crazy. Sir, I need you to die. Alright. Let's go find out where our other location is. And let's go ahead and put box location. Uh-oh, this one might be down where I want it. Wait, is it back to spawn, dude? How many locations do we have set up? 4? I'm guessing you can do all of them. Yeah, I don't want this one, though. By the way, I did the starter room challenge past round 50 on this map. Recorded a video. I haven't posted yet. I plan on doing that today. We got the new weekly challenges, the new weapon, the new event, so I posted all that content first. But yeah, I did the starting room here to past round 50. I actually did it the day of the update before we got the starting room challenge in here to see if I could do it. So I came in here with a 1 plate, and of course, there was no mystery box here because it's before we got the starting room challenge. So all I have is quick revive and a 1 plate.
Only 2 or 3 work really well.
And the only thing I could do was upgrade whatever weapon was here, like upgrade the rarity by buying it. But anyways, I got to, I think, around 27 on a... Oh, actually, I didn't even buy a weapon off the wall. I came in with my regular weapon that was base rarity and got to round 26. It took forever to kill one zombie by that time.
The kitchen is the best spot.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the box to move to the kitchen. It's going to be with the fastest spawn area. Oh wait, that was the, hold on. We want that, don't we? Well, I'm not going to grab it. You can't really do anything with it. It ain't like you can level it up or anything. The only reason I'm using the ray gun is for emergencies, really. Not to mention, the MP40 is really not that good in high rounds.
I've been playing cursed with headshots only.
Oh, have you? Yeah, I need to start playing some more cursed. I still gotta do the calling card challenge and rogue run with cursed. I still gotta do that on normal and hardcore. I did the casual calling card one. And I still gotta do, like, I think most of the Easter eggs on cursed. I'm still kind of a noob when it comes to the curse mode, and like how, like, I don't even have, I think I have like, what, 6 relics? And that was thanks to Shy Guy helping. I just haven't had time to watch videos on how to get all the relics. I haven't had time to do all that. Usually what I do is wake up, get some caffeine in me. I might stream for a little bit, focus on recording a video, and try to get that video up before I go to work. Then go to work, I come home, watch a little bit of TV, go to bed. But I need to start playing in the evenings, streaming.
I also need to do to send me a friend request and we can play together.
All right. Here's my Activision ID. Let me social. Um, wait, is your ID not supposed to pop up here? I'll make sure to put it in Discord. I thought it popped up right here. Huh. Yeah, I'll make sure to put the Activision ID in the Discord. Tyrone, I'm pretty sure you've joined the Discord, haven't you? Dude, this box is not going where I want it.
Through Discord only.
Or if you're still around when I end this game, I'll show you the Activision ID. I can't remember my numbers.
Discord.
Actually, I could just pull it up real quick. Let me give me a second. Let me pull up my Activision account, and I'll just copy it and put it in the comment section. Activision login. I need to save that on my phone. That way I can just copy it. Is Activision down? Wasn't all let me? There we go. Let me sign in. Log in. Yeah, the login page is I'm getting the error 404. The login page is messed up. I thought there was a way to pull it up here, but you can only do it in the menu. Yeah, there's no way to pull up the actual ID. Yeah, I'll add it in Discord if you're not here by the time I finish here.
Keep clicking right.
What, on social? Yeah, I think it only shows you when you're in the games menu. Yeah, Activision's messed up for me. It won't let me log in. It gives me an error. One more right. You talk about in social? There's only, that's all you can do. That's it. This.
Back.
Back.
Rye.
Right again. There's nothing on here.
T.
All right, there's no option to pull up your Activision number while you're in
To the
game.
end.
Yeah,
Bottom.
your Activision information is not in account network. I've already looked. You don't get to see this because it pauses the recording, but I've already looked. You don't. There's nothing on here. It's in the here. I'll read it off to you.
It's in that menu.
It says Cephable account. Connect your Activision account with Cephable to use adaptive inputs. I've never even seen that before. It says count on linked. Link or manage accounts. What is this? I don't know what this is. Network info, external IP, geographical region, profanity filter, arachnophobia mode, party privacy, friend request, whispers, party invites, chat channel invites, communication preset, high party code, notification alerts. That's it. It's not in there. It's in the game, like the actual game menu.
I'll go in your Discord now and leave my details.
All right, buddy. But I know it shows your Activision ID in the actual menu of the game because I ported it up there plenty of times to show people. But I've never seen it in game. What is I need to see what that thing is in settings. It says I don't have my account linked. I'll have to check that out. I've never seen that before. It has something to do with your Activision account though. Maybe that's the reason why my number's not showing in the game. I don't know. I'll check it out later. Oh, we got the fissure. Let's get this box moved. Come on, give me the bunny. Before I start coughing up a lung. Give me the bunny. We're losing our plates. Alright, there we go. We can get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Let's get out of here. Where's the box moving? Where is it moving to? Please tell me it went over here. Is it over here finally? Finally! We got it over here. Okay. Is that there? 1, 2. Knock the weapon out. And we should be Gucci. What weapon is that? 1894? Now we don't have plates. Make sure this is working. It should be. Oh, we Gucci, man. We are Gucci. Let's take out Oni. Gotta be careful here. We don't have plates. Let me do this. Let me switch field upgrade over to wildfire for when we get Oni. Actually, I wonder if we should do frost blast. Let's do that because that charges probably quicker. Oh crap! We need plates bad. We almost took an L there. All right, we got our plates. We're good. Set the reload here. Go ahead, destroy you, sir. Go ahead, destroy you again. Let's get this gun reloaded. Anybody that just joined the chat, invite code for this game is in the comments section during the God mode glitch here. So feel free to join up. I don't know if it lets you like this late in the game, but if anybody's interested in joining, you can try. Again, the invite code is, scroll to the top of the comments, you'll see it. You guys can let me know in the comments if that's something you can do like at round 50 about Spain. I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, so we have like 5 different box locations set up around the map where we can run to if we need to. But I'm probably going to stay in here.
I've joined your Discord and left you a message in the general chat with the 2 champagne glasses.
Alright, man, I appreciate that. I'll make sure to reply to it, and I'll paste my Activision of the... Dude, do you get like 4 Onis around in the high round? I don't remember. I need a gun that can kill him a little bit quicker. The X-Time Maverick is just not cutting it. Here, reload, sir. We almost have a frost blast built up. Reload. I'm gonna activate this frost blast when I can get him in here. Dude, this rev, it's not cutting it. I need to check to see if I have the damage barrel on this. I'm sure I do. Alright, I want to use my frost blast when we get another Oni in here. Also, am I missing perks? Let's see, Mini Macchiato. I think that's all I'm missing. There we go, let's just do that.
Invite code should let you in.
Yeah, the invite code, it should. I'll put it back on. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna pin it. I had the sponsor pinned, but I went ahead and pinned the invite code, so that should put it at the top. If anybody wants to join, feel free. If you're subscribed to the channel and you want to get in this God mode glitch with me, maybe level up some weapons. Now it is round 53, but like I said, you'll be in God mode. I could drop you, probably drop you one of my weapons so you could build up some essence. I'll just have some random weapons. I can drop you the ray gun or. Okay, so we don't want to move this box. I mean, we could move it. We've already got this location set up. I'm gonna build up some points. I'm probably gonna get rid of the red. I doubt the new assault rifle is in the box. Or the new LG. Well, the new assault rifle's probably not in there either, honestly. Go ahead and take you out there. Got a couple of these. Okay. Reload the red. Yeah, I run Rainbow Pop on Elemental. Because you will do whatever damage the specials are weak to. Or any zombies weak to. So I run Rainbow Pop unless I'm doing like an XP grind where I don't have specials like Nuke Survival. On Nuke Survival I usually run Electric Cherry. But most of the time I run Rainbow Pop because as you can see I'm doing Shadow Rift damage even though I have fireworks on the weapon. A lot of people don't like running it because they say it's 50-50. Like each bullet has a 50-50 chance of doing the elemental damage, but if you have a fast firing weapon, you don't have to worry about that. It's going to damage them. Yeah, the invite code should be pinned. Should be a pinned message. And it's probably at the very top. And what was that code? Actually, I think I'll pop it up on screen here.
Don't forget to like the stream, please. Folded hands helps more people to see it.
Let's see, how do you do this? Alright, so you can't pull up the code this way. Alright, yeah, the code ain't gonna pop up here. You know, it was a C8XGM. C8XGM. Invite code.
C8XGM invite code.
Alright, man. Kinda wanna get a different weapon. Well, we gotta do an assault wave. So let's go do that. Dun, 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 dun. I would just skip these, but I think that also disables the mystery boxes, and we want to be able to hit those. So, all right, we don't have a Tasha growth though, so that's not good. So we have to use our ray gun here, which is not really doing a lot of damage. Around 50. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Let's go ahead and throw another Nicky Nico. We might have to put back on toxic growth for these assault waves. Alright, we got a minute left. Got another one down. We got another whole minute of this. I mean, we are out of ammo. Yeah, we're gonna fail this. Oh well. Gotta do it for a whole minute. You know what? Screw this. There's no way I'd do it for a whole minute, man. Yeah, let's just turn off the rampage inducer for a second. There's some ammo here. I can't run. Alright, so we have to activate the banners again. I'm guessing. I don't know. I have no clue. Alright, we need armor. We need armor. Yeah, since we felt that, didn't that like shut off everything? Thought it did. Pretty much like we need to be able to use the pack-a-punch machine. Oh, we got a Honey coming back in here. Yeah, I think we'll have to put it back on. Toss of growth. Unfortunately. Dude, it's taking a while to kill him. We need to get, man, I would love to bring in that new LMG in here. So we are at round cap. Next time Maverick actually isn't doing too bad. We're going to probably trade the Rev. Trying to use an SMG in this high round just probably isn't worth it. You know what? We'll use this, man. Alright, we have one zombie left. Let's, yeah, I think, is Pack-a-Punch disabled? Hold on. One way to find out. No, everything is working. Since I felt that, like, everything should be turned off. I am so confused. Yeah, usually if you feel that, man, it turns everything off. I don't know, it's only happened to me once. And I don't remember. Alright, so we got the MK35. We'll go ahead and get this thing fully upgraded. We'll throw on... what do we want to throw on? Brain rots or fireworks? Let's see. That's got dead wire. I say we put fireworks. Yeah, we'll throw fireworks on that. We don't necessarily need the rampage inducer on. Let's set back down here. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Do we have the fissure over here? We do, so let's just go to this location, see if this is still working. Because this is another good location. Also, the PhD room, we got that one set up as well. Now, the thing is, when you save your game and come back in, you'll have to redo this. Anyways, this should still be working. Let's see what this zombie does. Alright, man.
Get Shadow Rift for Ani.
Don't need it. You don't need it. I have Rainbow Pop. I do Shadow Rift damage. I mean, I can get it, but it's not needed. Like, I'm literally doing his damage with Rainbow Pop. If you use Rainbow Pop on Elemental, you don't have to worry about that. Especially if you have a fast fire rate weapon. Like, it's not going to do any more damage. Like, the damage doesn't stack. When you have Rainbow Pop on Elemental, it does the enemy weakness damage. So even if you put on the ammo mod that enemy's weak to, that damage doesn't stack. It's going to do the same
Shadow
amount.
Rift.
Yeah, I know. I know he's weak to Shadow Rift. I showed you a while ago. Watch this. When he comes in, see, I got dead wire on this weapon. When Oni comes in, when I shoot him, you're going to see that I'm doing Shadow Rift damage. That's what Rainbow Pop does. So you can use whatever ammo mod you want. Let's get him to come in. I'll show you. See, I'm doing Shadow Rift damage. See the Shadow Rift symbols? Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. And the damage doesn't stack. Now I got Shadow Rift on this one. Now the MK35 feels pretty decent. Yeah, Tyrone, have you never used Rainbow Pop on Elemental? A lot of people don't use it, man. I always use it. Like, it's perfect. See, I'm doing Shadow Rift damage. It's just this gun shoots a little slower. Dude, the Oni spawns are crazy. The high rounds. Let's call a dog in. We can't call him inside the building, can we? Can we call him out there? No. Okay. Hey now. Stop that. Stop that. What am I getting hit by? Call that in. And give me that dog. Yeah, man, if you've never used it, just try it. You'll be happy as you did. But yeah, if you read the description, when you have it on Elemental, no matter what ammo mod you get, you don't even need an ammo mod. You're going to do the damage that the enemy's weak to. So if it's the Plague Hounds, it's going to do brain rot damage. If it's a Mimic, it's going to do brain rot damage. If it's Xersa, it's going to do napalm damage. That's just how it works. So what I like to do is run Cryo Freeze, because the Cryo Freeze ammo mod has the highest damage per shot out of all the ammo mods. So I usually run a Cryo Freeze, and then the Rainbow Pop Elemental will do the damage the enemy is weak to when I need it. But for example, if I'm playing like Nuke Survival, you don't have to worry about special enemies. So I usually run like electric cherry or citrus focus. Let's call this dog in, man. I want to call him in. Call him in.
High C said the blind man to his deaf dog face with tears of joy.
What now? Said the blind man to his deaf dog. This MK35 actually feels pretty decent. I don't even know if I have the damage barrel on this weapon. We need to go back to the kitchen. What I need to do is probably get rid of this Maverick, because I want to show you with faster fire rate weapon with Rainbow Pop how fast you'll kill Honey. See, it's doing the Shadow Rift damage. It's just I have it on the slow firing weapon. Like, you have to be outside in the open to call in the dog. You should be able to, like, aim the laser out a window. Alright, we got another Oni. Stop it! Stop it! Bitch! Whoa! Dude, that Shadow Rift, they must have buffed it, man. I never use it. I feel like they buffed it. Like, that thing's done a lot of damage.
I use electric cherry vulnerable beam and don't know last augment.
Yeah, it really depends on what I'm doing. If I'm camo grinding, I use it kind of depends on what I'm doing. If I'm literally going for like XP, I use citrus focus and throw on fireworks. But if I have to worry about special enemies on the map, I'd most definitely turn on Rainbow Pop on my elemental. Alright. I thought that was a door there. Alright, let's go back down to the kitchens. Where was the mystery box? I don't remember. I want to get rid of this X9 Maverick. Wait, wasn't it in the kitchen? The mystery box? Yeah, let's get rid of this. This is not an ideal weapon for high rounds. There we go. We'll take this, man. I think this would. I have the attachment that gives you. I think it's a 6-round burst. I don't know how well it's going to go, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Last time I used this weapon, it did really good, but I never took it to round cap. Always took it to round 31. But we'll go ahead and throw. What we'll probably do is throw cryo freeze on the swordfish. I want to keep this camo. Yeah, let's put on cryo freeze on this. Let's go back down to the kitchen. Back to the kitchen we go.
Big game.
Oh, and the big gang element on. Yeah, I don't know if I have that on Shadow Rift or not. I have to go look. I never used Shadow Rift, so I don't know. Alright, so rare zombies is a 2 burst. A health cap.
My grind all done for zombies 100 points.
You've 100%ed zombies? Dang. It's a lot of grinding. Alright, Oni, where you at, buddy? Oh yeah, that's pretty good against Oni. So as you can see, man, doing Shadow Rift damage. Well, it should be. Yeah, it is. Hit them criticals. Now, the good thing about crowd freeze, guys, well, I like to use it a lot, like I said, is the highest DPS. And at the same time, on situations like this, I'm able to freeze Oni where he can't do his lightning strike. So, running Rainbow Pop, I'm doing his elemental damage, and at the same time, I'm freezing him up where he can't lightning strike me. So, it's also a good thing to run when you're camo grinding, and try not to take damage. You just kind of slow everybody up. And I always run Mask of Salvation on Wisp T, because it's like your own personal brain rot that attracts the zombies. And not to mention, it acts kind of like the babysitter element at the same time. But yeah, man. You don't have to put Shadow Rift on your weapon, remember that. Now, with the big gang augment, you may take him out quicker. I don't know, I have to test it, but you don't need it. Like, I can just keep this weapon with crowd freeze and I'm good. I'm able to, if you're doing this glitch, you don't want him striking you, just shoot him with your crowd freeze. And, well, if I get a shot on him, it'll freeze him. He can't strike you, you can kill him before he strikes you. Well, he's brain rotted. But yeah, man, the swordfish actually isn't too bad in the high rounds. The round cap. I think it's a 2 burst to regular zombies, armor zombies. Probably a 3 burst. See, he's trying to strike me. He was able to get a strike in there. So we'll go ahead and just take him out. Dude, the Oni spawns are crazy.
Yes, end of season 2.
I don't even know if I've ever taken this map around Cap before. No, I did. On one of my videos with the 1911s, I was showing a follow-up strategy next to the armor wall bar near Elemental. And I took after round cap. So I didn't think that many Oni spawned. Also, this build I have is for Warzone. This is not a zombies build. So I don't have the best attachments for zombies. I don't even have the damage gear on this. Here, reload. The MK35 feels pretty good though. And this is a tac stance build, I forgot. Let me put that in tac stance. But yeah, the channel didn't start getting monetized until like a month ago. And dude, you gotta get a lot of views if you want to actually make money. Like, I'll be straightforward with you. In this month, the month of July, whatever, when I first got monetized, I've made a little over $50. And that's just the view. That's what YouTube pays you for advertising views and however they pay you. That's not counting the memberships or super gifted. It's pretty interesting though, man. So I can imagine, dude, when you get like a lot of subscribers and a lot more views, how much money you'd be making. It's crazy. So I treat it like a hobby though. I don't really treat it as something to make money off of. I like doing this in my free time. It's something I enjoy doing. So whether I make money or not, I could care less. I got a job where I make money, so I'm good. As long as my bills are paid, I'm happy. Oh, bitch. want you to die, sir. See, I'm hitting him with Shadow Rift. Ammo mod, not much of a difference, man. I'd rather take the swordfish to him. Crowd freeze. Get these guys froze up a little bit. And also, man, if you're going to be running crowd freeze, you definitely want to run the correct augments to make this work. But, yeah, my ammo mods always run the same augments. I never change them. I got it set up to the actual augments I like running. I think we have another Ani. Alright, guys, we are out of ammo here. Alright, Fetcher, go grab me some ammo, please. That swordfish goes through the ammo pretty quickly. Let's do this. Is Ani weak to, does fire even hurt him? I feel like it. Alright, we have a fissure. We'll probably run back over here if I don't die from coughing. Let's run over here. This spawn don't feel too bad. Get over here. Think about these tac stance builds. You want to be within 10 meters because the spread after that, all the bullets don't connect. That's one thing I noticed about tac stance build on BL7. I think BL6 felt different. The BL6 tac stance felt more accurate.
I've been following Grizz since Black Ops 2.
Oh, really? Yeah, I just discovered him, well, this year. Towards the, I guess towards the beginning of Black Ops 7. Alright, man, this gun... I think we're better off. Yeah, as you can see, the tac stance spread, all the bullets are not connecting, so it's taking longer to kill zombies. You gotta be really close to them. And I feel like it worked way different in BL6. Oh, we got another Oni somewhere. Come here, sir. We'll be seeing you. The swordfish back out. Hello, buddy. Look how fast. And I don't even have Shadow Rift on this weapon. Like I said, the ammo mods do not matter as long as you're running Rainbow Pop. So I'm doing cryo freeze damage and Shadow Rift damage at the same time. That's why the Rainbow Pop augment is so good. But people are like, man, it's only 50-50 chance at working. Yeah, that's per bullet. This thing is firing 6 shots at once. And so that means half of those shots are activating, 3 of those 6 bullets are activating Shadow Rift. I mean, that's if it's working like it's supposed to. Damage is falling off at that distance. How far away is he? It won't let me ping it. I'm trying to... my ping back here is how many meters? I'm gonna guess like 50 meters. I need a I need to fix my zombie build for this weapon because, like I said, this is the Warzone build. Speaking of, I do have some Warzone content I've recorded. 3 or 4 different gameplays. I got to work on getting that up on the channel. But the next video is going to be the starter room challenge on this map. Getting to round 50. Getting the 2 gobble gums and the calling card. That video will be up later. Sometime today. Probably going to end stream here shortly. I got to get to the gym before it closes. But yeah, man, if you guys are interested in doing community games, make sure to join the Discord. You guys got to let me know if that's something you want to do. And when I do community games, I try to do it on a day where everybody's home. Which I think Sunday is a good day. Alright, come on down here, guys. We need to go back to the kitchen. See, the thing about running Shadow Rift, I don't know, I just feel like the other ammo mods are not going to activate. I'm going to put Crowd Freeze on this as well. Hold on a second. Wait a second, guys. I've just noticed we haven't gotten an assault wave. When was the last assault wave we got? I heard that if you skip 3 of them, you never get them again. And that last one we failed, but we're still able to pack a punch and all that. So I don't know, man. I think maybe the game's broken. I don't. It's weird. All right, let's put Crowd Freeze on this. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. Let's run back to the kitchen. Yeah, if we don't get an assault wave by 63, I guess we're done with them. If that's the case, we need to switch our field upgrade back over. Yeah, I might go ahead and do that, dude, because we've already failed it, so we'll do Frost Blast. Alright, so I lost one of my chargers. Usually that transfers over when you switch your foot upgrade. At least one of your charges, if you have 2 of them. Hey, buddy! Yeah, we'll make sure to run Crowd Freeze and everything. Yeah, the spawns in here are crazy. Insane. Maybe I should activate some double XP, man. Also, I think I've already completed the Battle Pass. I was at 98% in. I meant to look at it after the last game. How many gas cans? I got 114. We'll be seen here, honey. Pretty sure I have a hipfire laser on this. That or the Strelok laser. I'm curious to see if we get another assault wave. Or did they just stop coming after a certain round? Does anybody know? So if we do get one, I'm not doing it. Because in high rounds, you definitely want Tasha Grove for those assault waves. Yeah. What you got right here, man?
Tear them to pieces.
What you got right here, dude? And that's another thing. Maybe get rid of the assault waves after a certain round. Like, let's say after you get your final pack-a-punch, take out the assault waves. It's just the timer. I mean, if you can just straight up activate it and get it started, that would be a lot better. Now, I didn't mind the one in Firebase D with Orda. I didn't mind that. That was actually fun. But I don't know, man. Something about this one is just boring. Like this map, in my opinion, I would probably give it a 10 out of 10 if it didn't have these assault waves. Alright, we got an Oni. Red advancing. Man, we just skip it, man. Can we wallbang this? So I failed that last one, so I'm not sure how I'm still able to buy like perks and pack-a-punch. And also last time it didn't say I had the assault wave failure like it does now. Alright, so we're getting a fissure here, which means probably run back over here. Or we go to the PhD room. So I got like 5 of these boxes set up in different locations.
Don't know.
We'll go test it to see if Pack-a-Punch and everything is still turned on. But yeah, I heard if you skip 3 of these, they never come back. And I kind of want to test that. The most I skipped was 2 of them. Let's call our dog in and pick up this LDBR. Dude, why can't I place my dog? There we go. Let's pick that up.
This map apart from 1 or 2 games for the weekly.
Oh, really? You don't like it, or? I kind of have a feeling that the new map that's going to be coming out is not going to be good. Because if you think about it, the last 2 maps they've released have been pretty decent. And I have a feeling the very last map is going to be a letdown. I don't know. I hope it's good. You guys come down here for me. Thank you.
This is my favorite map in Code Mage.
Ashes? Yeah, man. Ashes was... did you know that Ashes... Or did you know they were supposed to originally bring Outbreak to BO6? So, they were supposed to bring Outbreak to BO6. Ashes was supposed to be part of that. The Ashes map was supposed to be a section of Outbreak. So, yeah, they're going to take, it was either Ashes or Citadel and the Tomb were supposed to be like side by side as part of an Outbreak map, and they scrapped it. They decided not to go with Outbreak. And I think Ashes was planned to be part of the Outbreak map as well. But Ashes, I liked it, man. I really did. which I post a lot of content on Ashes, different strategies with Tessie, pile-up strategies involving Tessie. There's so many different things you can do with Tessie. Also, the Ashwood survival map, I enjoy it as well. Exit 115 is, now I have to say, Exit 115 is my go-to for usually like weekly challenges, or if I'm XP grinding using the trailer glitch where you don't take damage on top of that trailer. That is like the old school pilot spot, old school God mode pilot spot. That was always my go-to. I spent a lot of time on top of that little trailer. Used to, you get on the other trailer over there, the trailer that's over there near Choppy. Used to be able to get on it and hold your own right there, but they patched it to cause zombies to jump up behind you. Also, the little railing in front of the back door, if you have an explosive weapon, that's a good strategy. Yeah, man, I hope the last map's not a flop, but I don't know. I'm hoping it's like a good sized map, like bigger than this one. I feel like this is a small map. I wouldn't mind to get another map like Ashes, where you like have to get a vehicle to drive around. I think that would be fun. I know we're not going to get it, but another map like Ashes would be awesome. But this map is like the same size as like Astra, in my opinion. I want another. I like to consider this like a medium size. I want another big map, but I think the last map's going to be a small one. I don't know. Wait for this fissure to go away, dude. Like, these things, I don't think they're round based. I think they're just time based. I think you have to go a certain amount of time and around before it leaves. It should be leaving right here.
Got a wall power.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to check the shift the perk machine. Well, I've already got all my perks, so it don't say it's turned off. Usually it has that little red symbol. Alright, so we can't use the fissure. We got
Liberty Falls, Mansion and the Towers map were part of the Haven's Hollow.
Alright, we gotta throw this for a second. Holy shit. Well, I lost my weapon. That sucks. We gotta... Hold on, man. We gotta get... Dang it. I'm gonna lose my weapon. Wait, is the fissure in more places now? Is that what's going on? Is that what happens? Wait, did we do a spot over here? Yeah, that's the very first one we did. So the fissure's in more spots. I guess that's what happens. We don't have Jug now. We don't... Oh, man, we're not in good shape. We're going to have to... Oh, no. Well... Yeah, the fissure's everywhere now. That's what happens if you don't complete these. Alright, we gotta get Jug. We gotta get a self-revive. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, GG's. I'm stuck. I can't get out. My character's stuck. There's nothing I can do. What is going on? It will not let me move. Holy shit. We gotta get out of this fissure. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Alright, so the assault waves, I heard they disappeared after you do 3 of them. But my question is, do the fissures stay around? Well, that sucks, dude. I have to build the Maneki Neko again. Oh, man. Well, crazy thing is I recently, today, I just put on Equivalent Exchange. I've been using a Dying Wish. I was like, Equivalent Exchange, you're supposed to keep all your perks if you go down. And I definitely didn't. So, I don't know. It's probably why I used the Dying Wish, because I lost all my perks. Alright, Battle Pass should be finished. Go ahead and do this. Page complete. Completion of rewards. Alright, I think what I'm going to do before I end stream is go back in, set me up another save file.
Careful.
Tyrone, I think you're behind in the stream. I died I died like a few minutes ago. You might need a refresh.
GG's.
I think what I'll do is I'm trying to think if I want to set up the unlimited zombie spawn on directed. Yeah. I think that might be what we do. Go ahead and have that set up. That way when I do the Easter egg. So we get a free gift card. Card 57. GG's. I don't normally die in zombies, but when I die, I die. I go out with a bang. Alright, so do I want to rebuild the Maneki Neko and set up a save file? Yeah, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take in the new weapon.
So assault waves definitely do them to stop the fissure perhaps.
Yeah, I would say that. I still need to find out if that fissure disappears after 3 fails. I do know, like after each fail, you have to recapture the ward at one location. So we failed 2 of them, which means there's 2 different locations, and there was like 3 fissures around the map. So I'm guessing after the 3rd one, the whole map, except for maybe one area, has fissures, and then after that 3rd one, maybe the fissure disappears. I don't know. I've always heard from GoodiePex Gamer, either her or Glitching Queen. One of them, I heard them say in their videos, if you just let 3 of them skip, you never have to worry about doing another one. They disappear. I've never tested it, so I don't know. All right. We're going to go in with this. We're going to set up another save file real quick. Got a text sense. Actually, let's throw that put back on the put that on. Sprint to fire, big magazine. All right, we'll go with this. Yeah, let's just set this up again. Set up a save file real quick. Also, the game I was in was a solo game, so even if I had an invite code, I don't think people would be able to join because I had it in solo. So yeah, I lost the save file. It's all good. We just have to get to Maneki Echo and build it again real quick. I'm gonna pop some conversive goblins, get some essence. So, yeah, definitely make sure you have toss growth in the higher rounds for the assault waves. You know, I wonder if there's a way to get a monkey bomb to do the same kind of glitch. Alright, let's go ahead and do some conversions. I really don't want to be converting my Killjoy. I don't know why I have that on. Oh, I have that for the, this is the boss fight gobblegums. I need to switch them. Oh, don't want that. Switch to this one. So I just want to convert enough just to get into the castle. Try to do this quickly. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you. Go back to this. Yeah, I need a... Don't need to be converting all my Killjoys. This will be the last one I convert. We'll hop back up to this. Convert these and then get everything open. We'll go ahead and grab Quick Revive while we're here. Alright, so I didn't bring in the attack stance build. I brought in the Prestige Barrel. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything opened. Look for the bell. Don't see it here. Lost my blade. There it is. Yeah, the reason I'm carrying the Blitzen Knife is I need to get this thing prestiged. To get that prestige camo. Alright, so the bell's going to be over here. Oh wait, we need to go to Spicola to see if the cast statue's there. We'll check out here in a minute. So the bell should be right here, and it isn't. Hold on a second. Was it at the horse stable? There's only 3 locations. It's not there. Wait a second. And right here. Am I blind? Hold on. Where's the bell? There's only 3 locations. It's not here. Is it because I didn't flip around, maybe? No, that can't be it, because I've gotten the bell on round 1. It's not there. Oh, wait, it's over here on this side. I'm at the wrong one. It's at this door. Right? I don't know. Okay, so it's not over there. Bro, the bell's missing. Don't I hear it? Okay, so it was up there. It's just invisible. What the hell? Yeah, I heard it ringing. It was just invisible. Alright, let's get this started. Boom. Why can't I kill you? Alright, man. let's get this Maneki Neko build. So guys, what is your favorite zombies? Call of Duty zombies. Which one is your favorite? Out of the ones I've played, this one's my favorite. That's only because I didn't start playing zombies until Cold War. I played a tiny bit of Black Ops 3. I didn't like it because I couldn't adjust my FOV. And not to mention, you don't have the automatic sprint option. Same thing with Black Ops 4. I played it just a tiny bit. Didn't like it because of the FOV. World War II zombies, I'm pretty sure you're able to adjust your FOV on it. I enjoyed it. It's okay. But I have to say, out of the ones I played, man, Black Ops 7 has to be my favorite. Alright, we need to run over here. See if the cat statue's over here. I don't remember all the spawns. I know you can find one here, which is not here. There's the matches. Where else is the cat spawn? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it could be in the room with the coal, which I don't see it. But we'll go ahead and grab the coal. Where is the other spawn? Speakola? Let's go ahead and capture this. So we're looking for the cat statue. So Speakola is one spawn. Double tap is the other spawn. And the other spawn's in the kitchen room, this room in here. So it's got to be over near Speakola. Let's already have it. Which I don't have it yet. Alright, so we're going over here to Speakola. I'm going to go all the way around because that's not open.
This place is filled with family secrets.
Takio knows better than anyone.
Why does she have to talk like that, dude? No, somebody give that bitch a cough drop. We can't open this. Jesus. Yeah, I don't like how you can't get to certain parts until you open pack, because, yeah, is it the other spawn over here for the cat statue? It's not here. Yeah, bro. My items are not showing up. I've already went to all 3 spawn locations. Oh, there it is right there. I got it, okay. Alright, we got it. I'll set inside the castle. We need the doll. And that's it. We got the matches. Oh yeah, we gotta get the ash. We can't do that until we open pack though. So let's get on up here. I'm going to go ahead and grab Jug. Go ahead and grab Jug, man. Come on, zombies. Man, hit your shot. Holy hell. Alright, Oni. Save a zombie. Let's go take care of Oni. I might actually grab Elemental before we even mess with him. I don't know if I'm having enough. How much is it? 3,500? Let's just go ahead and go for it. Also, we need to get toxic growth. Yeah, this gun is a beast, dude. Absolute beast. Alright, man. Let's get the world seed.
You've heard of it, right?
You've heard of it, right?
Why is it shaped like an egg?
Don't ask questions. Die! Alright, so we gotta go grab the doll, the ash, or whatever it is. Chalk or ash? I think it's ash. Alright, we Gucci. So that should be it there. Alright, now, I don't think the weapon has to be packed. It's the ash. And all this is open now. We're looking for the doll. It's not there. It could be down here. Okay, there's the doll.
Try cheering up.
So we got the doll. And I don't think... Yeah, I think we got everything. So we go out here and get the ash. I don't want to open any more doors. Waste of money. So we're over here, shooter weapon, and reload. We gotta activate this. I think I got everything, right? Right, there's the hash. We good to go. Clear out some of these zombies. I want to build my Maneki Echo in peace. And make sure I upgrade it. Because for some reason I always have an issue upgrading it. Alright, down to a couple of zombies. Save our ammo here, pull out our melee weapon. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Let's go build this. So we do that, right? Okay, that didn't upgrade it. Okay, now it's upgraded, so you have to do it twice. I got it now. So before, I was just grabbing it off the damn table and it wasn't working. I'm like, what in the world? When I made a video on this, I left that part out because I felt so stupid. I just kind of edited it to make it look like I did it right in the first place. Alright, so we've already got our upgraded Maneki Echo. Now, we need to find our mystery box. Which is... And we also need to grab Vulture Aid. Now, there's really no point, since I'm creating a save file, there's really no point in setting up the glitch. I just wanted to make sure to build it. The Maneki Echo. Let me know, guys. When you do this, is your mystery box location always here first? Because it seems like mine is. So let's go ahead, throw that in front of the box there. Wait, 1, 2. Do that. Melee the weapon. And we are in God mode. Now, of course, when we save and quit, we'll have to redo this. So, let's go ahead. Let's get enough money to pack the weapon, have that ready for when we do come back in, and also have Vulture Aid. And I should have grabbed that NPC. I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna get the Rampage Inducer turned off. Oh, we have a test here. Let's go ahead and activate that first. Alright, crouch kills. Okay. We are going to round the ammo. my throwing axe. Nice. You know what? We can activate a Frost Blast here and kill all these guys. Just make sure we're crouched when we do it.
Underscore you out.
Okay, well, that didn't kill all of them like it was supposed to. I hope I can reload and get this done. Alright, that's done. Okay. Alright, man. We're going to have to buy ammo. Drop that. Take that. Alright, they give us elemental. Alright, we got to pull this out. I don't want to buy ammo. I want to get enough money to pack the weapon. Alright, let's get the loose change under... There we go, we got enough now. So let's go pack the weapon. We'll get the rampage inducer turned on. And... we'll probably save the game here soon. I just want to have this set up. I want to make sure to get Vulture Aid. So we have a Beneki Echo in our pocket before I save the game. And then we're going to end stream. So we got our first gobbo spot set up at that box. So we'll end up, when I do come back in, end up moving it. I want to try to get this set up at every mystery box. Except for, I guess, for the ones you can't do it, 2 locations. There might be 3 locations where you can't do it. But welcome in, anybody that just came in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. We're supposed to do community games today, but I guess everybody was busy. Let's go ahead and do this, do that. And let's go ahead and have this ready. Shit, wrong one. Switch foot upgrade, tosser growth. Alright, let's hang out here until we get enough to get Vulture Aid. Also, man, I don't notice a pre-fire delay difference on this weapon. Like it mentioned for the prestige attachment. I don't notice any difference. But yeah, man, this gun is just busted. So I think we got a fissure coming in here. We might have enough to get Vulture here soon. Excuse me, guys. I need to leave here. We gotta leave here. All right, we got our Vulture in.
If you fancy doing something in approximately 2 hours.
In 2 hours? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go to the gym. It really depends on how I feel. Like, I don't really play that long. Usually I play, like, if I get on, man, I might play for 2 or 3 hours. Because I get burned out real easy. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and get that started. We can come over here to our God mode spot and chill right here, man. Now with this weapon, we'd definitely be killing Ani very quickly. Curious to see how this performs now with a bigger magazine and the lower fire rate since I took off rapid fire. Because that last setup I was running, man, fire rate was way too quick. It ran out of ammo too quickly. Not to mention when it did the speed burst fire, the recoil was insane. So I definitely wouldn't run rapid fire with the the fast fire muzzle. I wouldn't run those together on this weapon. It's not needed. All right, I'd rather have this combat bow. All right, so we got our vulture raid. We're pretty much good to go. I want to make sure we have another Maneki Neko in our pocket before I save the game. There's no reason to set up another location since we're saving. So we'll stay here until we get another Maneki Neko. Should get a drop here soon. But yeah, those that just came in, this is the, if y'all haven't seen this yet, it's a God mode glitch. Basically, you glitch the Maneki Neko into the mystery box here, and it bugs the game out, and it thinks that that orb is still around you, which is why we're not. Oh yeah, one thing I meant to test is, do you still get double points? Hold on. So it's 90 points per kill. So no. Okay, so the double points you don't continue to get. That's one thing I've been meaning to test, I forgot. Alright, well, we are out of ammo. You guys not gonna drop me no ammo, man? Alright. No ammo. Is there an ammo box? Should be one. Yo, there's ammo. Holy hell. Alright, as soon as the game decides it wants to give me a Maneki Neko, we're going to set you.
Guess who's on the menu?
And again, guys, big shout out to Mr. Dashing Wolf Guy for the gifted membership. Thank you again, sir. I don't know how many gifted he did, because for some reason it don't. For some reason it didn't show me. Usually it does. I have the ADS laser on this, but it does not feel like it, dude. It don't feel like it. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Forgot we don't have Speakola, so we're going to have to use both their Tasha Pros here. Yeah, look how slow the ADS is. I could have sworn I put on the ADS laser. I don't know, maybe it's that. Maybe I put on the hipfire laser. Alright, we got our Maneki Neko. Let's, yeah. I think we save here. So guys, if, you haven't had an opportunity to check out this glitch, I do have a video up on the channel explaining how to do it. It's very, very simple. Very simple. You just have to build the Maneki Neko. And, but yeah, you want to take advantage of that, because for some reason they still haven't patched it. They should be patching it pretty soon. If I had to guess, by tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and hop off here. I got to get to the gym before they close. Thank you again, guys, for stopping by. Thanks for the gifted memberships. I appreciate you. So, Tyrone, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, sir. But yeah, also I'll have a video up
GG,
today.
see you later.
of the starting room challenge on this map, going past round 50. So I may try to get that uploaded before running to the gym. So be on the lookout for that. If you haven't, turn on notifications so you know when I go live and post new content. Also, make sure to join our Discord. The invite link is at the top of the comment section. It's also in the channel's description. And if you're interested in doing community games, or you're looking for help in zombies, or you want to interact with me, come over and join the Discord. Last but not least, check out our sponsor, Dubby. If you're looking for some good, clean energy without the crashing and jitters, and it tastes amazing, there's so many different flavors. Actually packed full of vitamins, zero bad ingredients. Check out Dubby. Use my promo code TeamNA65. It'll get you a nice little discount at the checkout. With that said, I'm out of here, guys. I will talk to y'all later. Until next time, stay blessed.